And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Auburndale, Florida, Lake Chains Park. We're on field number 6 for today's doubleheader between the Dominican Stars and your Mount St. Joseph Lions. Head coach Jeff Newman at the plate, meeting along with the umpires, going over the ground rules. About ready to start here in a couple minutes. They're kind of looking at their watches. In the meantime, we'll give you today's starting lineups. First, for the visiting Dominican Stars, they will be the visitors in the first game. Leading off, number 6, the center fielder, Grayson Downing. Batting second, number 34, the left fielder, Zach Helene. Batting third, number 15, the third baseman, Nick Kretsu. Batting fourth, number 28, the designated hitter, Tyler Johnson. Batting fifth, number 18, the first baseman, Matthew Early. Batting sixth, number 22, the second baseman, Quentin Schwartz. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 21, Gavin Zappi. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 3, Braden Galvin. And on the mound, a left-hander, Rocco Chirito. We'll give you all those stats here in a minute. Let me go through the Mount lineup. Leading off is normal, number 1 in center field, Anton Meir. Number 23, Jordan Harley, bats second and left as the Lions take the field. Number 12, Andrew Harrison at third base. Batting third, number 14, the shortstop, Mason Ethan. Batting fifth, the catcher, 5, Jake Sanders. Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 4, Austin Buckle. And on the mound, junior right-hander, number 20, Daniel Brayton. So the Lions come in on a 5-game winning streak, looking to run their record to 6-0 down here. First game of a doubleheader. The umpires today behind home is Ed Navi. On the bases is Charles Booth. And we're just a couple minutes away from starting this ball game. As the Lions try to continue their hot streak and their winning streak. Been swinging the bats very, very well, been pitching it well. Just overall have been really, really good here down in Florida. First time me and Casey got over here to see Chain of Lakes Field. Been here for many, many years. Beautiful complex, has 9 fields, kind of like 5 on the lower half of the complex. Then you come up the hill a little bit and there's another 4 fields, all pretty much cookie cutters, kind of like they're all pretty much the same with the length and everything. It's 330 down the lines, 400 to center. They don't have in the alley, but probably could guess 365 to 375. So Gutzweiler throws it on through to second base. We're ready to go. Brayton will toe the rubber. And leading it off, a left-handed hitter, Grayson Downing, the center fielder. First pitch is going to be at 12:42, so a couple minutes early. First pitch is down low, ball 1, and this game is underway. Downing hitting .432. That's ball 2. 16 for 37 with a couple of doubles, 6 RBIs. So he's got 13 stolen bases out of 15 attempts already. So he's the catalyst for the Stars. 2-0. That's right in there for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. This will be a 7-inning game, as will the second one. With you play doubleheaders down here. There's 7 innings each. Back home when we play doubleheaders, there'll be 9. The 2-1 delivery that's swung on in line. Backhanded by the shortstop, a long throw, and he's going to be a base hit. Ethan made a nice job going to his right, but just too much speed there by Downing to beat that out, so that'll be an infield hit. And that'll bring up Zach Helene. So a good start for the Dominican Stars. Helene coming in hitting .250. Big, big lead at first base by Downing. He'll get a throw, draw a throw right off the bat. Again, we were down in Winter Haven before. You look around, it's hardly a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day, around 70 degrees, little bit of wind. Fastball fouled away, no balls, 1 strike. stretch. Runner goes, pitch a curveball up, throw it second. They got a shot to get him, and they got him. Gutzweiler throws him out. That'll go to 2-4, caught stealing. Nice throw by Gutzweiler there to nail Downing.
I think so. I don't know what he called it.
1 ball, 1 strike. So that's a first. Nice out there to start things off. A gun by Gutzweiler down there to cut down Downing, who's thrown out for the 3rd time this year. It's interesting. Brayton throws out of the stretch even without a run. Throw across the diamond for the 2nd out. Nice play by Ethan there as he ranged to his right a little bit to make the throw in the hole. That'll bring up Nico Kretsu. Three runs batted in, right-handed hitter. Brayton kicks. Good fastball swung on and popped up. Clements is back and calling. He'll make the catch. So Dominican is retired in the 1st. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We're in the middle of the 1st here in beautiful Auburndale, Florida. Dominican nothing. Mount St. Joe coming to bat on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the 1st. It'll be Anton Meir, Jordan Harley, and Andrew Harrison to face Chiriato. He comes in with 2 starts. He's went 14 innings, given up 17 hits, 6 strikeouts, 2.57 ERA, so he's pitched very well. No decisions so far. And as I said, Meir comes in hitting .314. Couple of 3 doubles, 7 RBIs, and a team-leading 11 steals. He has not been caught yet.
So fast.
Come on, Anton.
So Anton leads it off. He's going to step in here. Face the left-handed throwing. He's going to throw out of the stretch also. Pitch. That's swung on and popped up on the first pitch. Second baseman. That's Schwartz. He makes the catch, so 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Jordan Harley. Jordan hitting a team-leading .519, which is insane even though it's early in the year. He's got 14 hits and 27 at-bats.
Stay hot, 2-3 way, side.
Lefty on lefty. Called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch, that's up and in, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Zappi behind the plate early at first. Schwartz at second. Galvin at third. Kretsu at third. Helene in left. Downing in center. Phillips in right. And Chiriato on the mound. There's a good pitch at the knees, called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just getting underway. Dominican scoreless in the first. Lions hitting, 1 out. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and fouled. Jason Miller always at first base, and Coach Jason Kammer coaching at third. Coach Kyle Kittle, if you're out there listening, coach, and watching, I know that you had to get back home to get to work. So we miss you down here. That's a low ball, just low. The Dominican dugout really wanted that. But Kyle, if you're out there listening and watching, we miss you. We'll see you when we get back home. Stretch by Chiriudu. Pitches. That's nubbed towards the mound. He's going to beat that out now. Once it got past the pitcher, that was going to be an infield hit. So he got jammed, but he still rolls it towards the second baseman, and he'll beat that out. Everything he does now, he comes up boxcars. He's just rolling sevens and just. He stole 7 out of 7 so far. We'll have to see what kind of move the left-hander is. Andrew Harrison steps in. Andrew hitting .227. 4 doubles, though. Pitch. It's in the dirt. Zappy gets it on a bounce. Harry always with a good eye at the plate as Coach Kammer flashes the signs. Stretch. And he's going to throw to first. Not the A move there, kind of the show me move. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch. Pitch. There's a good fastball right in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dominican in the first base dugout. Lions in the third. They're not sunken in dugouts. They're kind of fenced in with a roof on the top. Harley dancing around, draws another throw, not close. Stretch. Pitch. Harrison fouls it off. One ball, 2 strikes. I think Jordan trying to time him up. Coach Kammer going through the signs. Clearly, with 2 strikes, I would assume that just Harley's on his own. Obviously, Harry has to swing if it's a strike. Going to be no hit and run here. He's going to throw to first. Harley with a bigger lead. Stretch. There he goes. Pitch is bounced in the hole in the left center field. A base hit. Harley's going to go first to third, and he's going to make it. Harrison going towards second on the throw, and he'll make it. So a single through the left side. Harley goes to third, and Harrison goes to second on the throw. Excellent base running by both.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That'll bring up Ethan Mason. Chance to get the Lions on the board here early. Ethan coming in, hitting .357. He's got 7 doubles and 11 RBIs already on the young season. Slugging at .607. Runners get their lead. Stretch. Pitch. That's down and in, ball 1. On deck, Juxon Gutzweiler. And after that, Sean Moore, the designated hitter. Originally Cole Kerrigan in the starting lineup, but he had to be a late scratch due to an illness. Pitch. That's up high. 2 balls, no strikes. So Chirito does have a base open, so he can be careful with Mason, who's swinging it really well. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch. That's lined hard. Fair! Down the left field line. That's extra bases. 2 runs will score. Mason goes to second with a double down the left field line. His 8th of the year and his 12th and 13th RBIs. Lions lead at 2-0. it right on the line down the left field line. So Lions take a quick early 2-0 lead as they continue to stay hot. Gutzweiler steps in, hitting even 300 with a home run and 5 RBIs. First pitch is a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch. Mason with his lead. That swung on in line, foul down the left field line past Coach Kammer. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. Andrew Clements on deck. Pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Good tailing fastball from the left-hander. So that's the second out of the inning. That'll bring up first baseman Andrew Clements. Sean Moore on deck. Andrew swings it from the left side, so we'll have a left-on-left matchup here.
I'm 2-1, right side.
Stretch. Couple looks back. Now he delivers. That swung on and grounded towards second. Second baseman Schwartz will flip on to early for out number 3. But the Lions get a couple runs on 1, 2, 3 hits. No errors, 1 left. We're through 1 complete here in Auburndale. Mount St. Joe 2, Dominican nothing on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the top of the second. Leading off will be Tyler Johnson, the designated hitter. Brayton's first pitch is fouled towards the Mount dugout. Hits the screen in front of the dugout. No balls, 1 strike. Early swings it, Johnson swings it from the right side. Brayton's delivery, good breaking ball. No balls, 2 strikes. Dropped right in there. As my good friend J.D. Heilman used to say, the dude drop in. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Outside fastball, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Daniel.
Gets the sign he wants, delivers, that's fouled off. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, breaking ball, Clements went after it. Let's see if they can pay it off. It will. He fields it and throws to Brayton for the out. That'll go 3-1. I thought when he broke for it, I thought maybe the second baseman Buckle had a better opportunity, but a nice play there by Andrew Clements. Throws on to first for the out. First Dominican batter's retired. That'll bring up Early. Early swings it from the right side. He comes in hitting 243. Good breaking ball for a strike. Drops right in there. It's tight and it's late. No balls, one strike. Pitch, that's upstairs. One ball, one strike. We want to congratulate Nolan Miller, the Mountain. He was named National Pitcher of the Week, the runner-up in the whole country. That's outside of breaking ball, ball 2. So congratulations to Nolan. He was outstanding. He'll be throwing tomorrow. Pitch, it's upstairs. Daniel, his third start of the year in 9 innings. He's given up 7 hits, 4 earned runs, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts, 4.00 ERA, and an opponent's batting average of .219. Pitch, good breaking ball. Boy, when you're looking for the fastball and you get the curve on 3-1, that is really tough on a hitter. You can throw that for strikes anytime. Boy, that's big. Full count. Pitch, breaking ball, called strike 3. He's going to say that he swung or took it. One where he kind of gave both signs. I would say he probably took it, but either way, you can't go wrong. So 2 up, 2 down. Boy, 2 really good off-speed pitches when you're behind 3-1. That's winning pitching right there. That'll bring up second baseman Quentin Schwartz. Quentin, a right-handed hitter. First pitch, fastball stays out.
Go, Braden.
1 ball, no strikes. Schwartz coming in hitting 202. Good off speed, called strike on the outside corner. Ball's up. Daniel throwing the ball extremely well. 2 balls, 1 strike. Especially has really good command of his off speed. 2-1. The Schwartz on deck is the catcher Zappi.
I know previews, what I say.
Play here in the top of the second. Lions lead at 2-0. Pitch. That swung on and popped a mile high. Mason's going to call, and he will make the grab to end the inning. So Dominican goes 3 up and 3 down. We're in the middle of the second here in beautiful Auburndale, Florida. Mount St. Joe 2, Dominican nothing on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the second inning. Sean Moore, Jake Sanders, and Austin Buckle to face Chorito. Line scored a couple in the first. Sean steps in. Very small sample size, but he's batting .750. Pitch. A little bit outside, ball one from the left-hander.
Come, Sean.
We mentioned these are beautiful fields. I guess if I had to nitpick a little bit, I wish there was wind screens on them. Ball two, because again, as I mentioned in the softball game, it's just sometimes hard to see the depth of where the outfield's playing. They're pretty much straight away here. The center fielder, Downing, maybe shading him slightly towards right, but it's just hard with the depth perception without these wind screens. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch, that's ball 3 upstairs. Moore with a good eye.
Hey, get on this one.
3-0, I assume he's taking here.
Time it up here.
3-0 delivery. That's a called strike. I like that, though. He acted like he was potentially going to pull the trigger, pulled back, relatively certain he was taken all the way. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch. That's upstairs, ball 4. Nice at bat there by Sean. As a leadoff hitter, that's what you want to do. Get on base any way you can. That'll bring up Jake Sanders. Jake swinging it well, 438. 1 double, a couple triples. 7 runs batted in early in the year. Jake threw out a base runner at home the other night from right field, an outstanding throw. Really good lead over there. Delivery, tails outside, ball 1. Chorito's got some nice run on his fastball, but it's just sitting outside to the point where a guy's not going to swing at that. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch. Couple looks, pitches. Called strike, 1 ball, 1 strike. Jake didn't like it, so he'll live to see another pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Coach Cam down there going through the signs. Really good lead over there. Huge lead. Going to throw to first. Gets back pretty easy. Those are referred to as one-way leads, where you're just getting a huge lead to see the move. He's going to throw to first again. Very close that time. Now, when you get one-way leads, you certainly don't want to get picked off. Any movement, you're going back to the base. Delivers, that's up and out. I can tell you that's ball 2, 2-1. I can tell you that when a guy gets that big a lead, you lose focus on the hitter, and that's as a hitter you can take advantage of it. Home plate umpire Ed Navi lets the Dominican bench know that's their first conference. Stretch. Pitch. Called strike 2. That was a good pitch right on the outside corner. So Jake's got to protect here. Long look in for the sign. Really good lead at first. Stretch. He's going to throw to first. One thing I noticed, and we talked about this at the softball game the other day, the girls a lot of times step way out of the box and take their time. And it used to be a rule that you'd only be able to step out with 1 foot, but they were allowing a little bit more even here today. Delivery, that swung on and popped up. Second baseman Schwartz back. He's under. He makes the catch for the first out. That'll bring up Austin Buckle, the second baseman. He's been swinging a really hot bat. He's hitting up to 321. He's got 4 doubles. The Lions as a team have a bunch of doubles this early in the season, and that was after a struggle down in Florida, in Alabama. They have 30 doubles coming in, and they added to that total today with Ethan Mason. Pitch, way outside, ball one. Snap throw to first, and he gets back. Coach Jason Miller, on the way down to the first base box, thinks that's Ethan Mason's 5th double in a row. We'd have to check. We know he had 4 doubles last game, which is a single game record for the Mount. But he thinks it was 4 in a row, so that's pretty impressive. That would be 5 in a row. Pitch. Good fastball right in there to Buckle. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike. Again, Buckle steps out of the box to get the signs. So I guess they've really, because of pace of play, they didn't want that anymore, but apparently that's okay. Wow. So the count goes quickly to no balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, New Life, let's go.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Good lead over there. Pitches, breaking ball, swung and hit into the hole into left field, a base hit. That curveball just kind of rolled up there, and he hit it through the left side for a base hit. So runners on first and second, 1 out. The Lions are threatening again.
Good job, Anton.
That'll bring up center fielder Anton Meir. Anton popped out to second, his first at bat. Anton came in hitting .314. Tell you, Anton sees a third baseman back. He won't be afraid to drop it down. First baseman early, really deep. Third baseman Kretsu about a step or 2 behind the base. Checks the runners. Good fastball for a strike at the knees. No balls, 1 strike. Anton's dad, Pete, showed me a nice text from former Lion Mark Schorsch about congratulating him going second in second place all time. That's grounded toward. Really nice play by the shortstop. Really nice to force Buckle. But a nice gesture from our current stolen base leader, Mark Schorsch, who's way over 100, congratulating him on finishing, or he's up in second place now. So very classy by Mark. Great player for me, but even better person. Anton will be taking off on the first pitch here. Couple looks, does not go. Ball down, 1 ball, no strikes. Could not get the jump. Stretch. Anton with his lead. Going to check. Just got an update from the softball complex down in Winter Haven. The Lions trail 7-6 in the bottom of the 5th to Heidelberg. Game number 2. They did win the first game 10-2. And they were down 7-3, scored 3 in the 5th and still batting. So we'll keep you updated. That's swung on and drilled into left center field. It's got a shot to get down. And that's going to get down and go all the way to the wall. 1 run scores. Meir will come around to score. Harley is going to stop at second. That's a good decision with a 2-out double. And again, Harley continues to stay hot. Meir scores all the way from first base. And the Lions lead at 4-0. Moore scores, Meir scores. That'll bring up Andrew Harrison. Andrew singled through the left side, his first at bat. Lions, just as they've been doing all week, scoring often and early. As Harley doubles to left center for his second straight hit. Pitch, There's a good curveball for a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Harry. Two in the first, 2 in the second. They lead at 4-0. Game 1 of 2. Pitch. That's outside. I think Coach Newman, Jeff Newman's squad is opening some eyes up around the HCAC right now. Lions, I believe, were picked to finish 6th. While this is non-conference and it's early, they're certainly setting a nice pace here so far. Pitch. That's upstairs. Andrew always with a good eye. Those preseason things, it's tough to go by them anyway. Typically you vote for the team that won the year before, and they're just kind of for fun. But 2 balls, 1 strike, you clearly can use them as motivation if you're voted low. They're going to throw back to second. Harley gets back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bunch of trees beyond the center field and right field fence, and then there's some open grass area and even more fields behind it. Outside corner strike 2. Actually, I think them might be new. The last time we were up here last year, I don't recall those fields being here, so that's at least a couple more back there. So they're not being used currently, but what a complex up here. 2-2. Harley will be going on the swing. 2 outs, 2 strikes. Dancing around out there. There he goes. Swung on and popped up. Foul territory. And the catcher, Zappi, cannot make the play. Okay, so that'll be an error on the catcher for the drop foul. So Harry with new life. Stretch. Harley with his lead does not go. Outside, good eye by Harry. That'll run the count full. On deck is the double machine Ethan Mason. Stretch. Payoff pitch. That swung on line way foul over the line dugout. Harry hit it hard but pulled it way foul. It was a breaking ball down, and that's about all he could do with it. Did hit it hard, but foul. Get outfield straight away, but the center fielder downing, shading a little bit towards right. Pitch, down and in, fastball, swung on and missed, strike 3. So that'll end the inning. The Lions do come up with 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, 1 left. We're through 2 complete. Mount St. Joe 4, Dominican nothing on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the top of the third. It'll be Zappi, Phillips, and Galvin to face Daniel Brayton, who's through 2 complete. Faced the minimum, did get up an infield hit, but Downing was gunned down. That first pitch is fouled off by Gutzweiler back in the first. Zappi coming in. Let's see if we can find his average. Hitting .231 with 3 for 13. It's down low, ball 1. Head coach Steve Hardman. He's assistant athletic director and the head baseball coach. Seth Dovick is assistant, and he's the recruiting coordinator. Breaking ball stays high. Tyler Cara, Jared Wojcik, and Peyton Brooks round out the staff. Pitch. It's upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike. As we mentioned, the Lions staff. Head coach Jeff Newman. Jason Miller's at first today. Jason Cameron at third. Chris Doris, the pitching coach. And as we mentioned, Kyle Kittle back home. There's ball 4 low. That's a leadoff walk for Zappi. So it was a 3-1 breaking ball. He did miss there. That'll bring up Ty Phillips. Phillips hitting .167. Stretch. Pitch. Good running fastball called strike 1. Dominican coming in with a record of 5-3. So we play on Friday, March the 7th. Pitch. Fastball just a little bit high. Play one more, then head back home and hope for good weather.
Hey, calm down, 2-0. Let's
2
go.
balls, 1 strike. So just missing. Phillips showing some patience at the plate. Stretch. A little bit high. 3 balls, 1 strike. So nice patience here by Phillips. Outfield actually pretty deep straight away. That's ball 4 high. So back-to-back walks, and Dominicans and
Forgot it's 3 in mine.
I'll bring up Braden Galvin. Coach Doris is going to go to the mound, so we will take a break. We'll be right back. So the meeting is ended. Coach Doris back into the dugout. Galvin steps in. Batting .235. Pitch. There's a good fastball for a called strike. .235 with a double and a triple. 1 run batted in. Stretch. Pitch. Good fastball fouled off quickly 0-2. So whatever Coach Doris said, that seems to have clicked. 2 good fastballs, 2 good strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2. Breaking ball, nice block by Gutzweiler to keep it in front. It's really nice when you can trust your catcher, knowing you can bounce a breaking ball and he's going to block it up for you. Nice job. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Fastball just missed on the outside corner. 2-2. Want to make it happen here. Nobody out. Got the top of the lineup coming up. Stretch. Pickoff is on. Throw back to second. And Zappi gets back. Little timing play there. Two balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Curveball grounded to the mound. Throw to second, 1. Back to first. Double play. So the Lions, it goes 1-4-3. Big ground ball into a double play. It's 2 outs. 1-4-3 GDP for scoring at home. Phillips out on the play. That'll bring up Downing. He had an infield single in the first and then was caught stealing. Left-handed hitter. Extremely fast. Came in hitting .432, and that went up with that infield single. Pitch. Fastball runs away, ball 1. Stretch. Pitch. That's a wild pitch, and that's going to score the run from third. So he tried to overthrow a breaking ball, went down and in. It was a wild pitch, and that'll score the first run for Dominican, and they're on the board. It's 4-1. Not a whole lot Guts could do about that one. Two-0. That swung on and fouled off. Over the line dugout onto the other field over there. Got games on about 9 fields. Oh, a gentleman just got hit by a foul ball on our field. Got to be alive. Pitch, that's low and in. Ball 3 missed with a fastball. 3 balls, 1 strike. So Daniel's struggling a little bit with control this inning. A couple walks and potentially walking a third hitter here.
That's your mouse.
3-1, curveball swings and chops it at the plate, so the counter run full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. All these fields have lights, if need be, for night games. There are night games here. Most of the time they schedule during the day and just leave night games for rainouts during the day. Payoff pitch. Good pitch inside corner, called strike 3. Not a whole lot Downing could do on that. Took it and was just hoping for ball 4, never got it. So they did score a run on no hits, no errors, nobody left. Middle of the third, Mount St. Joe 4, Dominican 1 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
I think I'm going to have to switch cameras.
We're back for the bottom of the third. Ethan Mason will lead it off. Ethan with a double down the left field line and a couple of RBIs back in the first. Swinging a really hot bat.
It's far, but it's not that bad.
5 doubles in the last 2 games, and this game's just underway. Pitch, that's ball 1 outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Didn't have a chance to look, but I was told that there was 4 straight doubles to end yesterday's game. I'm sorry, Wednesday's game, so
Somebody commented on
that's
that.
rock to the left field, in, and a diving catch by the left fielder, Helene. Again, a rocket off of Ethan's bat. The guy made a sliding catch on, so he continues to sting the ball. Was robbed there by the left fielder, Helene. That'll bring up Gutzweiler. Jackson struck out swinging back in the first. Outstanding sliding catch in left field. So the double streak is snapped, but I can tell you that ball was stung. That easily could have been a double. If he dives and get by him, it's probably a triple. Pitch, swung on and missed. Low and outside. Jackson kind of waved at it. Pitch, that swung on and fouled. Guts came in hitting an even 300. He's now 6 for 21 with a double. Stretch. Pitch. That's up and out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. Curveball waved at and fouled. So Jackson hangs in there. Jackson from Cincinnati Elder. Pitch, that swung on and fouled off. So Guts hanging in there.
Get it out of here.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch that swung on and hit into right field. The right fielder got a late break, Phillips, but he goes over to make the catch for out number 2. Andrew Clements will step in. He grounded to second his first at bat. Lefty against lefty here. Stretch, pitch, that's rocketed way down the right field line, foul. Boy, he jumped on that. He hit that a ton. It's out of here, but way foul. Stretch. 2, so quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. 0-2, that's low and outside ball. 0-2 to Clements. Sean Moore on deck. So Clements with a 2-out hit to left center. Sean Walker. Ball 1 to Sean.
Just a little hot.
Starting to warm up here a little bit in Auburndale this morning down in Winter Haven. It was a little chilly. Started warming up around right towards the end of the game. Now it's getting pretty warm. That's swung on and fouled off.
I feel like I cooked lobster. Got burnt yesterday and I just won't stop. I know. But I may blister.
Stretch. Clements with his lead. Pitch. That's rocketed in left center field. That's got a chance to be extra bases. Over to cut it off is Downing. He'll get it back in. Clements. So more doubles to left center.
Come, Sandy.
Bring up Jake Sanders. Jake. So a couple out there after two were out. A couple back-to-back hits, singles and a double. The lines are threatening with Jake Sanders. Jake came in hitting .438. Stretch, runners get their lead. First pitch is a good pitch on the outside corner for a strike. No balls, one strike. Swung on and missed. Took something off. No balls, two strikes. So Jake in a hole, looking to drive in a couple runs here. Pitch. That's down. Very nice crowd here representing the Mount. A lot of parents, friends and family here cheering on their Lions.
Come, Sandy, what I say here?
One ball, two strikes. Pitch. That swung on a ground towards short. Shortstop with a throw. That's in the dirt. That's going to be a single and a throwing error by throw. He couldn't make the long throw, so that'll be an infield single and an error.
What the hell?
Come, Buckle, do a job here.
That increases the lead to 5-1.
He has one foul ball. Okay.
First pitch is fouled off down the line. Lawson Buckles single to the left side, his first at bat. Right now the second run, Sean Moore, is unearned. We'll have to see what happens with this at bat. That swung on and lifted to center field.
I thought that was going.
Downing is there. He'll make the catch, so that second run is unearned, but they do count. The Lions get 1-2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, 1 left. We're through 3 complete. Mount St. Joe 6 and Dominican 1 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. back for the top of the fourth. Leading it off will be Zach Helene.
Number 34 is up. Okay.
Zach grounded to short his first at bat. Facing Daniel Brayton out for his fourth inning of work. Pitch. Good pitch right in there. Strike one called. It's a ball in the dirt. Calling balls and strikes, Mark Thatcher. Robert Greco on the bases. Pitch, that's fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, tried overthrew the curve a little bit, backed up on him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, breaking ball, that's fouled off. Count remains 2-2. We play the top of the fourth. Lions lead at 6-1 here on this gorgeous day in Auburndale. 2-2, that stays upstairs. Ball 3.
Hey, let's go, Daniel.
3 balls, 2 strikes. We got a payoff pitch coming. Three-two to walks the leadoff hitter again, so that's something I'm sure he'd like to cut back on. Did mention it, Lions in their white pants and gold top with the blue trim, and Dominican in their all gray with navy blue trim.
I think this might be one of my favorite uniforms.
Kretsu steps in. He popped to first his first at bat. That's ball 1 inside. So the other night he was very sharp with command. Today a little bit off. Just cannot find the groove. He's had a couple of stretches there where he was pounding the zone, but he's been falling behind hitters, and that's upstairs ball 2. So you got a 6-1 lead, and again he's trying to throw strikes. Everybody knows that, but as a coach this drives you crazy. A lot of hits get back in it, but walks really hurt. With a very short lead. That's ball 4. So back-to-back walks again. That'll bring up Johnson, who grounded to first his first at bat. A nice play by Clemens, who flipped on to Brayton for the out. So we're going to be a little meeting on the mound, just the infielders. Probably the coaching staff probably said just to go out and talk and a little bit to kill some time to get the bullpen going. Got somebody stretching out. It's hard to see at this point who that is. We'll let you know as soon as we can see. Carson Talby here in the booth with us. It says it's Jackson Bucks stretching out. Carson, a sophomore from Colerain. His father, the head baseball coach at Colerain, played for me many, many years ago. B2, Mason, oh, he kicks it. He does get the lead runner, and then goes in hard. Clean slide. He knocked Buckle down, so it was a double play ball. Ethan just bobbled it. No error on the play, but it'll be a fielder's choice. And they record the out 6-4. Those are one of those that doesn't show up in the box score, but that was a double play ball. That'll bring up Early. Early struck out looking in the first. Kretsu went in hard, but totally legal. Stretch, pitch, good fastball, strike one. Need another ground ball to turn it this time. It's amazing. This is a well-groomed field, but still, when you're on turf, you know you're always going to get perfect hops, and sometimes on the dirt and grass, it's not always perfect no matter how well-groomed it is. Curveball stays outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. So the big thing was to make sure you get an out. They did. A little bit of damage control. They can get one. You just don't want them to put up a crooked number. Stretch. The 1-1. Good fastball right at the knee. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So far, Mark Thatcher, the home plate umpire, has been excellent. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. 1-2. Good fastball, fouled off. Tried to throw it by him. I think he was kind of playing a guessing game, hoping he was looking off speed. Tried to throw it by him. Nice job by Early there just to foul it off. Stretch. Runners get their lead. Try to get him to fish. He wouldn't go after it. 2-2. Two-two delivery. Fastball swung on and popped foul. Clements over in foul territory. He's got room, and he cannot make the play.
I'll find you again, 2-1. You're good.
So that'll be an error on the first baseman. Two balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. So that's 2 down.
I don't know what it would do.
That'll bring up Schwartz. He popped the short his first at bat. So 2 outs, runner still on first and third.
That, okay. Yeah. I guess.
Pitch, curveball backed up on him. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. First of 2 here today. 7-inning ball games. We're in the 4th inning of game 1. Lions lead at 6-1. Pitch. That swung on and fouled straight back, and I don't think Casey flinched on that. So we're down at softball today. Of course, we were a lot closer to home plate, but she was flinching a lot on the foul balls. Now she's realizing there is a fence back here, and she's not going to get hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch, good curveball, swung on and popped up again in foul territory. Clements over. This time it'll go out of play. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. The 1-2. Fastball high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Brayton trying to get through this 4th inning unscathed. Done a good job so far. As after a couple walks, got a fielder's choice and a strikeout swinging. Pitch. Ball again backed up on him. Ball 3, full count. So the runner on first will get an early jump here. Full count, 2 outs. Stretch. going to make a quick throw to first. Casey was trying to get a little bit of a head start. Dives back. Pretty good move. Quick feet there. Stretch. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on, and that's hit into left center field. That's going to get down in front of Harley. Got a shot to throw him out at third, and he is out. So it'll be an RBI single, and Johnson is out 7-5. So in the Dominican fourth, 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 left. We're in the middle of the fourth. Mount St. Joe 6, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the fourth. It'll be the top of the lineup. Anton Meir, Jordan Harley, and Andrew Harrison leading it off. Anton's 0 for 2 with a run scored. Chirito back for his 4th inning of work. Lions lead at 6-2. Shortstop Galvin really in the hole. A lot of room up the middle. A lot of room. Stretch. Pitch, he shows bunt, and that's going to be a base hit. They got no shot of getting him right there. There's a bunt single for Meir. Harley, who's 2 for 2, singled on a little jam shot back in the first and scored, doubled to left. Center got a couple RBIs there. Meir with a good lead, looking to run. Pitch, he shows bunt, called strike, no balls, 1 strike. Anton maybe struggling a little bit to read the move here. Stretch. Pitch shows the bunt again and bunts it foul. No balls, 2 strikes. So Jordan failing to get the bunt down.
I got 2-strike hitter up there. Oh.
Stretch. Meir with his lead. Does not go. Ball's high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just can't quite get the jump or the read. Anton with 11 steals on the year has not been caught. Stretch. He's going to throw to first. Gets back. Easy. Stretch. Pitch does not go. Curveball swung on and fouled off. Jordan hangs in there. Stretch. Mir doesn't go. That's fouled at the plate. So the sun behind us now, but we do not have the back part of our press box is wide open, so we're getting nailed with a lot of sun here with our computers and equipment. Pitch, Mir goes, pitches outside, throw to second, not in time. Anton gets his 12th steal of the year. So it took him a little while to kind of figure him out, but he did figure it out, picked the right pitch, steals second for his 12th steal of the year. As we mentioned the other night, moves into second place on the all-time list behind the leader, Mark Schorsch, who has 113. So I think he's going to have a hard time catching him, but he's definitely a solid second. Pitch, up and in, work the count to full. Looks like they got a little bit of action down in the bullpen now. Looks like a right-hander throwing for Dominican. Got a payoff pitch coming. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. And he tried to check his swing. He did go. I think that's the right call. Home plate umpire checked with the base umpire, and he rang him up. I think the correct call. I'll bring up Andrew Harrison.
What do you need?
Anton Mir gets a great jump and steals third base as Andrew Harrison takes a pitch. Anton's become not only a great base stealer, but he's really a good base stealer stealing third, especially with a left-hander out there. So now they have a runner at third with 1 out. Infield in for Dominican. Pitch is outside, ball 2. Pitch, that's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. That's ball 4 outside, so Harry works a walk. Ethan Mason will step in. Ethan had his 5th consecutive double. In the first, drove in a couple runs and hit a line drive that the left fielder, Helene, made a nice stab on. So he's hit the ball hard twice. So there'll be a discussion at the mound. Pitching coaches went out there. Doesn't look like he's going to leave him in. Doesn't look like he's going to make a move. Ed Newby, the home plate umpire, tells him how many trips that's been.
They should, but
Hey, get on one, E.
So Ethan Mason steps in with a chance, knocking another run, first and third. Harrison with his lead at first. Mason, the pitch, called strike at the knees. Good pitch. No balls, 1 strike.
I really need it like great.
The 0-1. That swung on and hit the deep left field. Away back. Might be.
Yep.
That's gone. Ethan Mason with a 3-run home run. And the Lions lead it 9-2. So he had a ton down the left field line. I was pretty sure it was going to stay fair. And it hung in there. So Ethan with a 3-run home run, he continues to swing the bat, as all these Lions do. So right down the line. That gives him 5 RBIs for the day, and there's going to be a pitching change, so we'll be right back. So the new pitcher for Dominican is Casey Myjack. Casey is making his 3rd appearance of the year in 3 innings. He's given up 5 hits, a run, an earned run, a walk, and a strikeout with a 3.00 ERA. First pitch to Gutzweiler, drops in there for a called strike. Good curveball. Pitch, another breaking ball, called strike 2. I think I said that.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Chris, the SID from Dominican, coming over to say Myzek. I think I said that correctly. Pitch. Oh, swung at a bad ball. Up and out, strike 3.
Oh. Yep.
I'm Clem.
So
Yes.
Guts goes down for the 2nd time swinging. That'll bring up Andrew Clements. Andrew's grounded to second. Singled to left center. First pitch is a swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, let's go 2-1.
Pitch, that swung on and fouled.
Heads.
Quickly 0-2. Lions with a 9-2 lead as they bat here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch, swung on and missed, good changeup. So back-to-back Ks from Lychik as he comes in and slams the door. We're through 4 complete here in Auburndale. Mount St. Joe 9, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the top of the fifth. Gavin Zappia lead it off. He walked and scored back in the third. Lions lead at 9-2. As they look to run their record to 6-0 down here in Florida, 8-1 overall. First pitch is a called strike. No balls, one strike. Oh, 1. It's down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. I think he's, let's see if he said, yeah. Swung on a miss. Good fastball. So 1 up, 1 down. Daniel's third strikeouts. That'll bring up Ty Phillips. He walked back in the third also. Left-handed hitter. Pitch. Good fastball for a strike. No balls, 1 strike.
Not bad.
Just missed up. Just missed.
There all day.
Pitch. That's down and in. Ball 2.
Hey, let's go, Daniel. Yeah.
Good fastball on the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, it is 2.
2-2. That's low and in. Ball 3. 3-2. My guess would be that they're going to try to get Brayton through 5 and then finish up with 2 innings from somebody out of the bullpen, or maybe 1-1. So let's see if he can get through this inning. He does already. That's fouled off.
Heads!
He does already have a strikeout this inning, and Phillips battling it off as he fouls it. We'll do full count all over again. Pitch. Low and in. Ball 4.
Okay.
I guess, if you, like I said, if you had to nitpick, that's walk number 5 and just 4 1/3. So Daniel has excellent stuff, but at times just struggling finding the strike zone. Again, credit to Dominican. They've had a couple of really good quality at bats. There's a good fastball for a strike.
Same spot all day.
No balls, 1 strike.
I need like. Reading while still seeing.
Not bad.
That's fouled at the plate. Out of play.
Honestly,
No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Fastball just missed up and in.
that's what I have.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's okay.
Pitch. Good curveball.
Oh, wait, Daniel.
Call-
He mad.
That's his 4th strikeout. That's to bring up Downing. He hit an infield single, was caught stealing in the first, and struck out looking in the third. Really good speed. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and fouled off. No balls, 1 strike. No balls, 1 strike. We play the top of the 5th. Pitch, that's down and in. Ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. He wants a different ball here. Time's called. Daniel has a ball that he likes. Checks in for the sign. Stretch. Pitch. Good fastball that's sliced down the left field line. That's going to go foul untouched. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Outfield pretty much straight away. The center fielder, Mir, shading a little bit towards left, but not much. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Up and in. And Downing had to jump out of the way. He saw his life flash in front of him as that ball was coming towards his head, so he got out of there pretty quickly. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. Dominican 2 runs on the board. Scores 9-2 in favor of the Lions. Ball down on the breaking ball, full count. So the runner Phillips will get an early start at first. Full count, 2 outs. He'll be going on the pitch. Clements a couple steps behind now. Pitch. Fastball that's grounded to Mason at short. He fires across to Clements, and that'll end the inning. In the 5th, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We're in the middle of the 5th. Mount St. Joe 9, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the 5th. Sean Moore leads it off. Sean strokes it to deep left field. Back, and that's over the head of Helene. He's hustling towards second, and he's going to slide in with a double. So Sean Moore with his second double of the game. He's now 2 for 2 with a couple of runs scored and a walk. So, again, everybody seems to be swinging the bat really well. That'll bring up Jake Sanders. Now we're going to have a pinch runner. Looks like number 42 for the Lions. We'll get that changed for you.
A.J. Meyer.
A.J. Meyer is going to run for Moore.
I'm Sandy.
So Moore with a really good day, as a lot of these Lions have been doing. So Coach Kammer's giving the change to home plate umpire Ed Newby. Meyer will be in the DH spot as we speak. When his at bat comes up, they clearly could let him hit or pinch hit for him. So bottom of the 5th, 9-2. There is no run rule in 7-inning games. Want to establish that for everybody out there. So we're going to play the complete 7, or in the Lions' case, hopefully 6.5. That's a good pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Jake has popped out, hit an infield single to short, went to second on the throwing error. Was stranded out there. Meyer with his leadoff second. That swung on and drilled to center field. Back. Downing makes the catch in center. A.J. Meyer will tag and slide into third. So a quality at bat there by Jake Sanders as he moves the runner. No sacrifice or anything, but it's still a quality at bat. They'll bring up Austin Buckle. Austin single through the left side, flied out to center. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, let's do a job here, Fuller.
Mentioned this before. Austin, a member of the Mount St. Joe football team. Pitch, infield is in.
Hey, you throw you again, let's go.
Lions, 3-time HCAC champions in a row. Look to make it a 4th this coming fall. Job.
Good.
It's a ball in the dirt. Nice block by Zappi. Coordinators, offensive coordinator Darrell Hughes and defensive coordinator Rick Thompson, the whole staff do a great job. That swung on and drifted to deep left center field. Over to make the catch is Downing, but tagging up on the play is Meyer, and that'll be a sacrifice fly RBI. That's the way you do it. You get them on, get them over, get them in. So some quality at bats there by the Lions. Sacrifice fly, that'll be scored SF8. And the Lions tack on another run.
Hey, get it going here.
Anton Meir steps in. Anton's 1 for 3, a bunt single, a couple stolen bases, 2 runs scored. First pitch, a good pitch, just down and in, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, that's up and in, 2 balls, no strikes.
Take that. You don't hurt that bad. That was a shoulder.
We used to say it was a really close pitch, we'd yell, we got ice, we got ice.
Yeah.
But at a 10-2 game, I think you're probably not wanting to take one for the team at that point. 2 balls, no strikes. It's fastball for a strike. Good take there by Anton. Wasn't a real good pitch to hit anyway. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch. Ooh, outside corner at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice pitch. Pitch. Ooh, almost hit him. Anton was kind of leaning into it a little bit, and he came in hard, Mizek. We'll have a payoff pitch. Pitch. Swung on and fouled off. Anton Meir hanging in there. Great to see Anton's parents down here, along with many other parents down here supporting the Mount baseball team. Payoff pitch. That swung on. He swung it. Anton swung at ball 4. That was way up and in, but he did foul it off. Shaking his hand a little bit here.
Come on, Juan.
Stung a little bit, I think.
Aw.
So we'll have another payoff pitch. Umpire Ed Newby kind of wiping off the plate, giving him a minute or 2. That's what you try to do, is help each other out. If umpires get hit by foul balls, the catcher, take his time, maybe walk out, talk to the pitcher. Everybody help. That's ball 4. So good at bat there by Meir. Today with a run scored and a double. Just continues to do it. Did strike out in his last plate appearance, so Anton probably trying to run here if he can get the jump.
The video's not that bad. I'm not changing it.
Really good lead. Does not go.
Bitch.
Carly swings and misses. All my years of watching and coaching baseball, bat on the ball, and his numbers are always there. There's a called strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. On deck, Andrew Harrison. Mir does not go. Out and up, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Anton's tacked onto his team-leading stolen base total with 2 more today. He's up to 13 for the year. Looking at maybe a 40 stolen base year here. Pitch, that's chopped. Foul on a breaking ball. Down past Coach Miller, cannot make the play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I'm going to check on a
Avery just texted me and said, are the stats in?
running jump by Anton, throw to second. That's high into center field, and he'll stay at second. So another stolen base for Anton.
Was that a ball or a strike? Okay.
So we do or don't have a final from the softball game. So the final was the Mount came back to win 10-7, scoring 4 in the bottom, 3 in the bottom of the 5th, 4 in the bottom of the 6th. So great trip for Coach both Beth Gotterwis. Sorry about that. I'm excited that they came back and won.
He just struck out.
And now they're going to call balk.
Oh, help. Sorry. BK. Okay.
That's a balk that gets Anton over to third after the stolen base. But excited for Coach Gotterwis and the team. That's
Hey, don't let him in.
So the Lady Lions go 5-1 on the trip. Their only loss, a heartbreaking loss, to 7-6 actually to the Dominican team we're playing in baseball here today on Wednesday.
Hey, 5-1 on the week is good.
Our producer, scorekeeper Casey Fincham says 5-1 on the week is good, and I concur. Pitch, that's swung on and popped, foul. It might stay in, but I don't think anybody's going to catch it, and they won't. It'll land foul. I'm one of them. 5-1's good, but I'd love to have went 6-0.
Of course.
And she says, of course. I guess if you lost maybe 4 or 5 runs, but when you lose by 1 and you had chances, that's what makes it a little tougher. But today might have made up for it with a big comeback. So, as Bill Parcells used to say, your record's what it is. So 5-1's excellent. Stretch, pitch, again, fouled off down the left field line. Jordan just hanging in there, making him throw. Guys that throw extra pitches.
Hit his mistake here.
I think this messed up.
2 outs. Lions lead at 10-2. Pitch. That swung on and popped, foul. And it's going to go out of play. So he's going to continue to battle and make Mysick throw these extra pitches. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Harley hanging in there. Stretch. The 2-2. That's upstairs, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So another good at bat here by Jordan Harley. Jordan, part-time player as a freshman, as sophomore, he really came into his own, and boy, he's even making bigger strides this year as a junior. Payoff, that's ball 4. Really good at bat right there by Jordan. That'll bring up Andrew Harrison. Andrew singled through the left side, struck out swinging, walked, scored a couple runs. Can look for Jordan to potentially take off here. Stretch. Ball 1 high. Harley had a chance here. It looked like he had a running jump, but he did not go. 1 ball, no strikes. Does not go. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes. On deck is Ethan Mason, and he has been red hot. Everything he hits has been a line drive. Stretch. Harley's leaning. Does not go. Ball 3. So we could see Ethan Mason up here with the bases loaded. Already with 5 RBIs on the day, and you get a grand slam, that could be 9. That would tie the record. Set by Ryan Murray and then equaled by Brennan Martin last year with his 3 home run day. Stretch. 3-0. That's right in there for called strike 1, 3-1.
Hey, get on this.
Keep battle back here. Come on, Casey.
3-1. Harley does go. Pitch is a strike, and he is thrown out stealing to end the inning. So that'll go 2-4, caught stealing. In the inning, 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We're through 5 complete. Mount St. Joe 10, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. New pitcher for the Lions is Jackson Bucks. We'll give you his numbers here in a minute. First pitch is fouled off. Jackson is making his 3rd appearance of the year. 4 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, an opponent's batting average of 154, and a 0 ERA. So Jackson throwing the ball well. Second pitch is up and in to Helene, who is grounded to short, walked, and scored a run. 1 ball, 1 strike. We play the top of the 6th. Pitch, good breaking ball right in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Buck's a right-hander, sophomore. Shakes off. Now he gets what he wants. Curve down and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pretty good pitch there. Helene able to stay off of it. 2-2. Pitch. It's fastball topped up the middle, and that'll be a base hit. And to get it's Anton Meir, throw it back in, so a leadoff single for Helene. Just bounced up the middle. That'll bring up Kretsu. He's popped to first and walked. Pitch. Good breaking ball for called strike one. No balls, one strike.
Unbox back to it.
Second game will start approximately 30 minutes after the first game here when it ends. Top of the sixth. Good fastball blooped to the second baseman. Buckle, he makes the catch. Runner does get back, so that'll be a pop out to the second baseman as Buckle makes the play. He got what I say in his kitchen. That'll bring up Tyler Johnson. Tyler grounded to first, and then he grounded into a fielder's choice. Pitch, fastball up, 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch. 1-0. Good fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch. The 1-1. Curveball. Ooh. Must have just backed up on him. Boy, that looked like a good pitch. But I will say the home plate umpire, Ed Newby's been very good today. Might have been his first miss there. Looked like a pretty good pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, fastball, grounded towards short. Mason in the hole, make the throw to Buckle for the force.
I guess.
So fielder's choice, and Helena's out 6-4 for the second out of the inning. It'll bring up Matthew Early. He struck out looking and struck out swinging. Nice play there by Ethan Mason. Was in double play depth, had to go far to his right to make the play. And Buckle kind of became a first baseman, reaching out, straddling the base and making the play. Nice job there to get the out. Pitch, good, breaking ball. Again, guess it backed up on him a little bit. He's saying it's inside, so it must have curved around the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Down low. 2 balls, no strikes. So Brayton went 5 innings. Only allowed 2 hits, but did have 5 walks and 2 runs. Pitch. Good fastball, just stayed down low. Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. On deck, Quentin Schwartz. Stretch. 3-0. Fastball right in there at the knees. Good pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. As I mentioned, no windscreens on these fences. Look to be about 10 foot high with the yellow piping on type all the way around. Good fastball, swung on a miss, full count. So we'll have a payoff pitch, and Johnson will get an early jump here. Trees all around this complex, and just very, very nice. Pitch, runner does go. Pitch is grounded towards Harrison at third. He'll make the throw across the diamond. Oh, and he beat it out. I think Andrew maybe took his time there a little bit, too much. So that'll be an infield single.
And that's why softball plays in part of the bag. He's always like that.
Bring up Quentin Schwartz. Popped out to short, single to left center. He's 1 for 2.
And the ball doesn't travel as fast.
Good breaking ball, called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 on the way. Good fastball. Snap throw to first.
Oh,
Just got back.
What was that?
he's making me mad.
What was that?
Ball.
No, it's strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2. Curveball. It missed outside. Gutzweiler tried to jerk it back into the strike zone, and it was outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two, the stretch. Couple looks. Fastball fouled away. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners will be off on the swing. 2 strikes, 2 outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it comes. That's swung on and fouled off. Kind of a hanging breaking ball. Got away with that one a little bit. It's fouled off to the right. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Umbrellas up around here, not for any rain, but for the heat, trying to keep the sun off people. One ball, 2 strikes. Good fastball called strike 3. In the 6th, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We're in the middle of the 6th, Mount St. Joe 10, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. All right, the bottom of the 6th, Andrew Harrison will lead it off. He was in the box when Jordan Harley was out stealing. And we got a new pitcher for Dominican. We just found out, nobody said a word to us. And we're going to try to get you that name here. Called strike 1. If I can find my sheet. And his name is Michael Del Genio, a junior pitcher. That's fouled off. So Menchik went. Sorry, 1 2/3. That swung on and missed right through, and a good breaking ball away. So out number 1 is recorded as Harrison strikes out swinging.
Okay, I really hope Chris is over here at those sets.
And that'll bring up the hot-hitting Ethan Mason, who homered to left his last at bat. He's lined out to left and doubled on the left field line. Pitch, that's ball 1.
See it.
Towards third. Up and throwing across the diamond is Kretsu for the out. So 2 up and 2 down quickly.
I'm gutsy. Say 5-0.
Jackson Gutzweiler struck out a couple times, sandwiched around a fly out to right. Breaking ball drops right in there. So Michael Del Genio, number 99. We had a 99 in softball. Oh, there's a hit by pitch. I think we had a 99 the other day in one of the softball games, and we were talking about the famous 99 Wayne Gretzky. I think it might have been actually in the Dominican Mount St. Joe softball game. Talking to their SID Chris about it. We're talking about famous 99s, Wayne Gretzky. And I know Alex from the Washington Capitals, his last name escapes me right now. We're going to have a pinch runner for Gutzweiler. It's going to be number 51. And that is Nicholas Price.
Come on, Andrew, get on one.
So Andrew Clements will step in. Alex Ovechkin. Knew the name would come to me. Ball high. So Price is going to run here, and then I would assume, Tyler Herbers, or we got a pinch hitter on deck for A.J. Meyer, who's in the DH spot, it looks like. That swung on and drilled foul.
Hey, stay back on 1-2-1.
That's Devin Perry in the on-deck circle. Clements hit that ball really hard, foul. Price with his lead. That swung on and fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's go 2-1. Play Andrew.
1 and 2. Pitch, that's rolled to second. Up with it is Schwartz, throws over to early, and that'll retire the sides. So the Mount strands 1 runner. We go to the 7th. Mount St. Joe leads 10-2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports
So
Network.
who's going to catch?
Hey, work hard back there, 1-9.
There's no L. Silly.
Samana?
Samano.
There it is.
Right.
We're back for the Michael Samano is now at third base.
Samon, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
TJ Selvey is now behind the plate. Jackson Bucks pitches. That's down low, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Out for his second inning of work. 2 balls, 1 strike. Lions try to wrap up game number 1. Pitch, that's down low, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Three-one delivery. That swung on and bounced up the middle and into center field for a base hit. That was about a 10 hopper, and Ethan Mason tried to get to it, couldn't quite get there, so Zappy with his first hit of the game. Dominican with a leadoff single. They'll bring up Ty Phillips. He has walked twice. One strike. Stretch. Doesn't show bunt. Ball down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lions at double play depth. So the middle's covered, but there's definitely holes between third and short and first and second. Big holes. Stretch. Pitch. That's down low. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. So I guess if you had to nitpick the Lions at their pitching today, it would be there has been 5 bases on balls and a hit batter. 2-1, that swung on and fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So game 2 will start about 30 minutes after this one.
Which is supposed to be in 20 minutes.
Stretch. 2-2. That's ripped to center, but right at Meir. He's in his tracks. He'll make the catch for out number 1.
Oops.
That'll bring up Braden Galvin. Well, it looks like we have a pinch hitter that no one, okay, they're going to write it down. So number 5 is pinch hitting.
I love.
Michael Christopher, it looks like. Okay, we're going to have to tell the home plate umpire in this game number 2. They have to let us know, too. We're the official scorers. They should know that by now. Christopher swings it from the left side. Senior. That ball's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. That's up and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and fouled off. The senior getting his swings down here on his last trip south for his career.
Heavy runner. Stomping on by.
2-1 pitch coming.
Good, Adamson, good.
Pitch. That's lined into left center field. That's a base hit. Meir over to cut it off. So pinch hit single there by Mr. Christopher. On an off-speed pitch so that they have first and second, 1 out. He singled to shortstop, struck out looking, and grounded to short. 1 for 3. Was caught stealing back in the first. So Bucks in a little bit of a jam here. Big lead, but
Hey, pitch of the lead, 1-3.
10-2. Good fastball at the knees. No balls, 1 strike. He's got that downward plane. Get it down there. It's tough to hit. No balls, 1 strike. Infield at double play depth. Stretch, pitch. Good fastball outside corner running away from him. No balls, 2 strikes quickly. Stretch. The 0-2. Fastball missed away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pretty good 0-2 pitch right there.
Hey, good miss, Bucks. Good miss.
Zappy with a pretty good lead out at second. Pitch. Change up. Called strike 3. Ran back in on him. So Dominican down to batter. He's grounded a short, walked and scored and singled up the middle.
What's going on? Haha. So funny.
Home plate umpire having a little bit of fun back there. Gotta have fun. First pitch is a breaking ball low and away. He lined the left fielder.
Some bucks.
Right down at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield deep all around. Outfield pretty much straight away and deep. Pitch, breaking ball, fouled back. Dominican down to their last strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh. I thought that bird was going to land on the field.
One, 2. Pitch, fastball up. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
What was that?
2 balls, 2 strikes. If you're Bucks, you kind of want to make it happen right here. Don't want to go full.
Hey, let's
Wind
go,
picking
Bucks.
up a little bit here. He steps back off the rubber. That's his first disengagement. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks in. The 2-2. Curve stays outside. Ball 3. Full count. So the runners will get an early start. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. 3-2, runners run, fouled off. So he hangs in there. Count remains full. Home plate umpire Ed Newby saying he's down to 1 baseball. Hopefully we can get him out here and not have to worry about it. Stretch. Full count pitch. That's inside.
Nothing, TJ.
It goes to the backstop, so that's ball 4. So they keep the bases loaded. They keep their slim hopes alive.
Slim hopes. Oh, dear God. Oh, God.
And that'll bring up Nico Kretsu, the third baseman. He's popped the first, walked, and popped the second. Stretch. Pitch. Good breaking ball for called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch. The 0-1. Little bit high, backed up on him a little bit. The breaking ball, 1 strike. Kind of popped out of Selby's mitt. If he catches it clean, you might get the call there, but when it popped out of his glove, I think umpire Ed Newby said no, ball 1. The 1-1, that swung on and fouled back, so down to their last strike again. One ball, 2 strikes.
One box right here.
The 1-2, fastball, called strike 3, and that's the ball game.
Thank God.
The Lions with a 10-2 victory. We'll be back to wrap it up in just a minute. Is the starter, yeah.
Number 10, Chirito.
Yeah, I don't know what. Let me see if I can get them back up here.
It go right up there on the top.
I'm trying.
Oh.
If I can get the mouse. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Chirito is 0-1.
Now.
Yep, he's 0-1. It's his first decision.
Okay. Save. I need to go back.
No save. Just.
No, yeah. I was just hitting save.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you.
What is their overall record now?
Let's see. I can just look. No, it doesn't have that. They were 5. They're now 5-4. All right, so we're back to wrap it up. The mount goes to 8-1, and Dominican Stars go to 5-4. The winning pitcher was Daniel Brayton. He's 1-0. The loser is Chiriato. He's 0-1. Time of the game was 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we'll be back for Game 2 approximately 3:25. Until then, for Casey Fincham, this is Chuck Murray. So long, everybody. So Brennan takes ball 4. Bases are loaded. That's grounded hard foul down past the third base line. No balls, 1 strike. Sean with a couple of doubles in the last game. Stretch. Pitch that swung on and hit pretty good to left center field. Away back at the fence. Downing with a tremendous catch in center field as he dove on the track out there. What a tremendous catch. That'll be a sacrifice fly nonetheless, but what a catch out there by Downing. Thought it had a chance. So Moore with the sacrifice fly and the RBI. Lions lead 2-0. Jake Sanders at the plate. He fouls it off. No balls, 1 strike. So Sean Moore showing a lot of power here. Couple doubles in the first game and just missed a home run there. At least extra bases. Stretch, pitch, curveball drops. Ooh, just dropped. Looked like a pretty good pitch, but stayed high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jake in the first game hit an infield hit. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and popped foul and out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jake hanging tough. One-two delivery. Runners will be off on the swing with 2 outs, 2 strikes. Pitch. That's down. That's a wild pitch in the dirt, and that'll advance the runners. So a couple more runners out there for Jake. Deuces are wild here in the first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runs in. Devin Perry on deck. Pitch. Called strike 3. Breaking ball that froze Jake. A really nice pitch there. So for the Mount in the first, 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors. 2 left. We're in the middle of first. Mount St. Joe 2, Dominican nothing on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. All right, leading it off for Dominican will be Grayson Downing, the center fielder, who just made that outstanding catch in center field in the top of the first, really to rob Moore of extra bases. Did get a sacrifice fly, but could have had a lot more. Nolan Miller, pitch, called strike. Nolan, as I mentioned, is the reigning HCAC pitcher of the week, national runner-up pitcher in the nation for Division III. Pitch, that's bounced towards first, that's foul. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Grayson Downing came in hitting over 400 so far and 11 steals. The Lions did throw him out in the first game, but good speed. Always a base stealing threat, so you want to try to keep him off the bases if you can. 0-2. Fastball down and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. Pitch. That's line into left center field, a base hit. Over to cut it off is Meir. Downing with the big turn. He'll hold it first with a leadoff single. So Dominican in business here with a leadoff single by Downing. Bring up Zach Helene. Game number 1, he had a base hit and a couple walks and a run scored. Good lead over there at first. He'll check him, throw to first. Belly wops back into first. Not close at all. He asks for time as he's dusting himself off and fixing himself up there. So now we're back. He's got his lead. Again, a good lead. Slider stays down. 1 ball, no strikes. I would assume Downing is probably on his own over there. As big of a base stealing threat as he is. Pitch. Good fastball at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. Helene, the left fielder. Stretch. Going to throw to first. Gets back safely. Stretch. Pitch. Good breaking ball, fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller, a little bit of a leg kick up there. That could be just enough to get Downing to be able to make it to second on a steal. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got his signal what he wants. Stretch, runner does not go, and that's topped to the mound. Oh, Martin made a mistake, and I don't know really what he was doing. He says, my bad. So I guess he thought he could get to the ball and really wasn't close to him. So that'll be an infield hit to the pitcher. So Dominican gets a break. That'll bring up Nico Kretsu, third baseman. He popped out a couple times, struck out looking, and walked in game 1. Pitch, fastball high, checks his swing. So that's one of them. It doesn't show up in the box score as an error, but just a mental error there. He just made a bad decision. So first and second, nobody out. Moore opening up at third, potential bunt, but I don't think he's bunting. Pitch. Breaking ball stays outside, 2-0. So Miller finding himself in trouble right away. I think Moore could back it up at third. He's showing no signs of bunting. Stretch by Miller. Checks the runners. Delivers. Fastball down low. Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. So Nolan in all kind of trouble right now. Stretch. The 3-0. Ball 4. So Kretz, who didn't move, thought maybe it was a strike, but ball 4 nonetheless. So that makes the bases loaded for Tyler Johnson. So at this point, Miller's just trying a little damage control here, 1 or 2, but you want to stop a real big inning if you can. Line infield at double play depth. Corners are deep. Pitch. Another ball just missing, and he's confused on where that pitch is at. Looked like a pretty good pitch, but didn't get the call. 1 ball, no strikes. That's hit the right. Sanders back. Makes the catch. The runners at second and third. Two to 1. So Tyler Herbers is going to call first and third defense. Matthew earlier step in. He struck out a couple times and had an infield hit the third back in game 1. Stretch. Pitch. Tried to hold up, but he couldn't. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch. Pitch stays up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch. Pitch. Curve. Boy, just missing. Backed up on him a little bit. Showing some frustration on the mound. Just can't get a strike call here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3 high. 3 balls, 1 strike. He's really upset with himself, and his borderline pitches, he's not getting the calls, so he's very frustrated. Seems like he maybe needs a visit from Coach Doros to kind of settle him down a little bit. 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch. That swung on and missed. Good fastball down. Full count. We'll see if the runner takes off at first. Full count, 1 out. Runner does not go. That pitch is swung on and lifted left. To second base. He just kind of throws it towards the shortstop, and that's a sacrifice fly, and that'll tie the game. Up 2-2. That'll bring up Quentin Shorts, the second baseman. Good fastball. Called strike 1. No ball. Good curveball that's fouled off. So quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. We mentioned in game 1, these are big parks, pretty cookie cutter. They're all pretty much the same. 330 down the lines, 400 to center, and they don't have any signs in the alleys, but look about 375 or so. Stretch. The 0-2. Fastball grounded off Miller. He'll pick it up. He'll make the throw to first. That'll end the inning. But the damage is done. Dominican scores 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors, 1 left. We're through 1 complete here in beautiful Auburndale, Florida. Mount St. Joe 2, Dominican 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
DP, time it up.
So back for the top of the second will be Devin Perry, Austin Buck, Hannafin in his second inning of work. Hannafin throws out of the stretch. You see more and more of that these days. Pitch that swung on and driven to right. 1 strike. On deck, Austin Buckle, and then the top of the order. Center fielder Downing asking the coaching staff where he should play. Waved at miss on a change away. No balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. The 0-2. Change in the dirt. Nice block there by Schmidt. So clearly the nicest day down here so far. Probably mid-70s or so, maybe pushing 80. Pitch, another change up, down, and then 2 balls, 2 strikes. Really almost not a cloud in the sky at this point, just a beautiful day. Slight wind. People enjoying themselves, watching baseball. 2-2, that's up and out, so he's got a good at-bat going. He's run the count full after being down 0-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 3-2 change up here. Can't look for it. Got to look dead red, but see what Hannafin comes up with it. Full count. He goes with the fastball. He pops him up. Tough sun. Tough sun, but back to make the catch is Schwartz, the second baseman in shallow right field for out number 1. Thought we might see the 3-2 changeup. He challenged him. He got him to pop it up. Austin Buckle steps in. Austin, game number 1, had a single, flied out to center, and a sacrifice fly. Pitch, swung on and missed, swung at a bad ball up in his eyes. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Good change up. Swung on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes. Buckle down 0-2. Pitch. Curveball. Rolled to second. Schwartz to a knee. Picks it up and throws out Buckle for out number 2. So Anton Mir will step up. Anton walked and scored on a wild pitch back in the first. On deck, Jordan Harley. Anton recently became the second all-time leader in stolen bases in Mount history. Last year was a transfer from University of Cincinnati. He had 6 at-bats. Sophomore year, he was hurt, only had 4 stolen bases. That's a ball. His junior year, he had 59 stolen bases, didn't get caught, so 59 in a row. And then his senior year, he had 50, so a total of 113, which is outstanding for basically a little 2+ years. Oh, that hit him. So he'll be a 2-out base runner. So we'll see if he can take off. He's hurting a little bit over there, trying to walk it off. Jordan Harley flied out to right his first at bat. If you're out there listening, you had an outstanding career. Good running jump, throw to second, no chance. Ball goes into center field, but Anton's going to stay right there. So another stolen base for Anton. He's in scoring position. So he continues to rack up the steals. He might not be able to catch Mark career-wise, but boy, he's often flying to maybe challenge the 40 or 50 mark this year. Stretch, Anton short or lead. Harley hits a little number to short. That's going to be a tough play, and he beat it out. Just a little number off his bat, but again, the way he runs. Anton Mir goes to third, so first and third, 2 outs. That'll bring up Ethan Mason. He had that blue pit to right center for a base hit and scored a run back in the first. But he'll take that after in game number 1 he hit a rocket right at the left fielder that's caught. So they typically even out. Not always, but they typically do. He's going to check Harley. Harley dives back in. See if Jordan takes off at some point here. Stretch. Pitch. He does not go. Ethan pops it up in foul territory. There may be room, and there is, and the first baseman early makes the catch and foul ground to end the threat. So the Lions, after 2 out, get a couple runners on, do not score. We're in the middle of the second, 2-2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. So we're back for the bottom of the second. Ryan Schmidt will lead off, catching game number 2 for Dominican. Ryan comes in hitting .333 on the year, 5 for 15. Pitch, fastball, it's fouled off. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch. Good breaking ball, bounce. Oh, he backed up. There was a mistake right there. So instead of coming to get it, he backed up, and that automatically was going to make it a tough play. So let's see what they're going to call it here. They're going to call that an infield single. That's a ball. One ball, no strikes. So Sean kind of played that into a hit. Missed 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. He's going to throw to first, and he's back easily. Kalakis, the right fielder. Pitch, that swung on and missed. That's high, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. So again, a couple plays by the Lions that are not showing up as errors, but are allowing Dominican base run. On ball 4. So it'll bring up A.J. Davies, the shortstop. Could see a possible sacrifice bunt here. Coach Doris is going to go to the mound. And we'll step away for a minute. So the conference is over. I would assume they're going to be bunting the ball here. They show bunt. They do. It's a nice bunt. Miller off the side of the mound. He'll make the throw to Martin for the out, so the sacrifice works. Nice bunt. So runners on second and third, 1 out. That'll bring up Grayson Downing. He lined a single to left center, his first at bat. Stretch. Ball's in the dirt. Nice block by her. Actually, he just kind of scooped it. It was a fastball in the dirt. Good job by Tyler. A little bit of luck there for the ball to find his glove. Fastballs, can't expect catchers to block them, so he just kind of took a swipe at it and went in the glove. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch that swung on and popped foul. It's going to stay in, just out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch that swung on and fouled. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nolan could use a strikeout against a very dangerous hitter, Grayson Downing. Again, came in the doubleheader hitting over 400. Excellent center fielder, very good player. One-two delivery. Called strike 3 on a backdoor slider. Really good pitch there by Nolan. So there's 2 outs now. That's a big, big out right there. Bring up Zach Helene. He had a single to the pitcher in his last at bat. When a little bit of confusion, and it resulted. Take their lead. They're going to throw to third. Runners back. Little pickoff play at third, really not too close. Don't see much of that at this level where the pitcher, right-handed pitcher, throws over to third out of the set, but took a shot. Pitch, good breaking ball, called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 pitch, breaking ball down. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're about 15 minutes west of downtown Cincinnati, so fastball, fouled back, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So we got a little Reds-Cubs things going on here. Prognosticators, a lot of them having the Reds finishing 88, 89 wins. A lot have, some have them 76, 77. So like anything else, it depends on your starting pitching. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller trying to get out of it here. Fastball, fouled away. Count remains 1-2. Shakes off a sign. Stares in for the signs. Got what he wants. The 1-2. That's fisted foul. Off the right side there. Right before the dugout, off the top of the net or off the top of the fence. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Helene really hanging in there, making it tough on Miller. I mentioned earlier today the Lady Lions with a 5-1 trip. They're scheduled to play Capital next Thursday at home, but weather permitting, there could be some schedule changes. That's grounded to third. Oh, tough hop. They're going to hold him at third. So a run scores on a bad hop single, I would assume. They're going to go out and check on him. We'll step away for a minute. So athletic trainer Ashley out there checking on him along with Coach Newman and Coach Kammer. Again, I go back, that's why I love games on turf. You just don't get these crazy bounces. These fields are well groomed and everything, but they just don't play like turf. You never know what kind of bounce you're going to get, if it's going to hit a seam with the grass and the dirt. So it looks like he's going to be okay. Dominican takes a 3-2 lead. Nico Kretsu steps in. He walked his last at bat. So, yes, I am a big, big fan of turf. I think most pitchers and fielders would feel the same way. Stretch. Pitch. That's grounded in the hole into left field, a base hit. So that makes it 4-2. So the Lions find themselves behind. Tyler Johnson's first bat hit a long sacrifice fly to right. Curveball just misses outside. So Nolan's had some tough breaks go against him, and he just doesn't have the same stuff he had last start. Still throwing okay, but not as sharp, and his defense hasn't helped him out either. That's a ball 2. He's clearly frustrated. 2 balls, no strikes. That's ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. I would think at some point here you got to get somebody up. Three balls, no strikes. Pitch. There's a called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to Tyler Johnson. They've got 2 in and still threatening. Runners on first and second. They take their lead. Pitch. That's up and in, ball 4. So the bases are loaded as Johnson draws the walk. Early hit a sacrifice fly to left, hit it pretty deep. There's a little bit of wind here is blowing out. Now it looks like somebody's going to run down to the pen to get loose. Pitch, curveball right in there, called strike. No balls, 1 strike. So this becomes a pivotal at bat in the game. Keep it at 4-2, you're okay. An extra base hit could be 7-2. So really big at bat right here. Pitch, curveball popped up. Out goes Mason. He makes the circus catch in shallow center field. Wow. So the inning mercifully is over. They score 2 runs on and 3 left. We're through 2 complete. Dominican 4, Mount St. Joe 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the top of the 3rd. Tyler Herbers will lead it off. He was hit by the pitch in the first inning. Somewhat controversial. Dominican head coach Steve Hardman had questioned, and I actually kind of thought he had a beef. I thought Tyler might have leaned into it a little bit, but nonetheless, he was hit by the pitch. First pitch, called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Hannafin back for his 3rd inning. That swung on and hit the deep left center field. Way back, way back. That is going to bounce over the wall for a ground rule double. So Herbers gets into one. It's a ground rule double to left center field. And Celine went back and couldn't make the catch, and it bounced. So the Lions looking to fight back. Brennan Martin will step up. He walked back in the first. Ball away on a breaking ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Brennan can be an intimidating figure in there if you're an opposing pitcher. Looks like he could play tight end for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Stretch. Pitch, that's down low in the dirt. Nice block by the catcher Schmidt. 2 balls, no strikes. So pitching him very careful. They do have a base open. 2 balls, no strikes. That's hit hard to the oh boy, bad base running by Herbers. Throw to the ground to the shortstop, and he's thrown out going to 3rd. Ball's in front of him. Bad base running there, so that'll be a fielder's choice, and he's out 6-5. Brennan hit it hard, right at the shortstop on 1 hop, and just Tyler bad base running. So that'll bring up Moore. By Downing. Pitch swung on to hit foul down the 3rd base line. Moore very aggressive at the plate. And he got a sacrifice fly out of it, but he could have had a lot more. Stretch. Curveball dropped right in her. That's a dandy. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Martin at first. On base from the fielder's choice. Pitch. Swung on and missed. He climbed the ladder and he chased. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up Jake Sanders. Jake struck out looking in the first. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and bounced to 3rd. Over to first, and that's the inning. So the Lions waste a leadoff double. We're in the middle of the 3rd. Dominican 4, Mount St. Joe 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. we're back for the bottom of the third. Quentin Schwartz will lead it off. He grounded out to Nolan Miller, his last at bat. Dominican leads it 4-2. We're in the nightcap of a doubleheader. 2 7-inning games here in Auburndale, Florida. Lake Myrtle, field number 6, swung on, popped a mile high. Ethan Mason over, and he will make the catch in fair territory for the first out. To bring up Ryan Schmidt. Reached on an infield hit. Kind of questionable. I kind of thought it was an error, but they went with a base hit. Back in the 2-run second. He steps in. Ryan behind the plate in game 2 doing a nice job. Pitch. Curveball backed up on him. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Fastball fouled away. It's going to stay in here. Nope, it hits the screen right above the Dominican dugout, and Brennan Martin kind of clowning around, hoping the ball somehow falls down and catch it. Little lighter moment there from Brennan. 2 balls, 1 strike. Producer Casey Fincham running around taking pictures for us today, as Dominican is the home team scoring this game. Miller delivers. Curveball just misses. Again, Nolan's showing some frustration out there. Couple of the fans are upset also. Three 3-1. That's way up and in, ball 4. That'll bring up CJ Kalisis. He walked and scored back in the 2-run second as we play the bottom of the third here. Pretty good lead at first. Pitch. Fastball right in there, called strike. No balls, 1 strike. That's in the dirt. Herbers keeps it in front. If they want to run it to 9-1, they're going to have to make a comeback here and come from behind. They haven't had to do that too many times this season so far, but today in game 2, they're going to have to if they want to win that 9th game. Good lead at first. Pitch. Try to check a swing, couldn't. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think it was a strike anyway. Good curveball. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Breaking ball. Just nubbed the right side. That's going to be a base hit. Second baseman Buckle was in double play depth, and just a little nubber that went through the right side. He went over and slid to try to get it, but just could. Knocked it down, but nothing he could do. So an infield single there. And Nolan Miller's bad luck for the day continues. A.J. Davies up. He sacrificed his last at bat. Stretch, pitch, fastball in, side corner, strike 1. Davies didn't like that call. Stretch. Pitch. Good breaking ball, swung on and missed, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So that's the second out of the inning. The dangerous hitting, Grayson Downing up. He singled to left center and scored and struck out looking. Make no mistake about it, this guy's a very good ball player. Outstanding center fielder, runs well. Pitch that swung on and popped up. That may stay in. Herber's over, and he makes the catch. They retire the dangerous Downing and get out of the inning. Complete innings. Dominican leads 4-2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the top of the 4th. Devin Perry will lead it off, followed by Austin Buckle, and then the top of the lineup, Anton Meir. First pitch is inside. Ball 1 to Devin. Devin grounded, popped to second his first at bat. Pitch. That's called strike at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul tip on a changeup. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. It swung on and popped up in the infield. Third baseman Kretsu calls for it. He makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Austin Buckle. Austin grounded to second his first at bat. Having an excellent freshman campaign so far. Wide receiver and kick returner on the football team. Give a shout out to the Lions women's basketball team. Finished second in the regular season and runner up to HCAC champ Transylvania just last weekend. Coach Maisie Elston and her staff and players did a great job. Congrats on a great season. First pitch is a called strike. Second pitch, ball outside. Stretch. Pitch inside. So no move out of the Lion dugout. Thought maybe it hit him, but no call, so play on. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch that swung on and driven to right center field on his horse to make the catch. Right at the warning track is Calasis with a nice catch as Buckle drove that to right center field for the second out. Bring up Anton Mir. Anton's walked and scored, hit by the pitch, and then he stole a base. So he's officially 0 for 0 with a run scored and a stolen base. So the Lions hitting a few atom balls that are hit really hard but caught. Now third baseman Kretzu is going to try to take away the bunt. There's a called strike on a breaking ball. No balls, 1 strike. Anton shakes his head, didn't like the call. Stretch. Pitch. Waved at and missed. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Lions trail at 4-2 in the 4th. Game number 2. Winners in game 1. Fisted foul. First baseman over. They're going to call interference on the coach. So that'll be a foul out to first. Coach Miller trying to get out of the way, was not doing it on purpose, but he did commit interference. And that's the end of the inning. So for the Lions, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We're in the middle of the 4th. Dominican 4, Mount St. Joe 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the 4th. Dominican leading at 4-2. It'll be Helene, Crestu, and Johnson to face Miller, who's back out for his 4th inning of work. Lions trail at 4-2 in this 7-inning ball game. Winners in game 1. Dominican looking for the split. Pitch, he shows bunt, bunts through it, call swinging strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch, breaking ball, fouled straight right back at us. No balls, 2 strikes. Got some sunscreen because her shoulders are burnt red. No balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball in the dirt. Goes all the way to the backstop, but no swing, so 1 ball, 2 strikes. Couple shakes. Got what he wants. Stretch. The 1-2. Fastball lined into right field, a base hit. Nice piece of hitting there by Helene. So a leadoff single. That'll bring up Nico Crestu. He's walked and singled through the left side. Stretch, pitch, curve low. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch, pretty good lead. Curve low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Just doesn't seem to be Mr. Miller's day. Kind of the Murphy's Law. Anything that could go wrong is going wrong. 2-0. That's low and away. Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Get a little rosin. So they're cheering like crazy on the field to our left. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a fastball right in there, strike 1. Three balls, 1 strike. Lion infield at double play depth. More deep at third. Fastball right in there, strike 2. Full count. So we'll see if they send the runner here. Full count, nobody out. Our scoreboard's going crazy on us here, trying to get it fixed. And oh, he's leaning and they got him. Oh, he got back in there. I think a better throw, they would have got him. He was leaning, he was running on the pitch. Throw to first and just a little throw just a little bit off. So I think he's still going to be running here. Stretch. Quick feet, throws to first again. The feet are great by Nolan. The accuracy of the throws are a little bit off. Stretch. Runner does go. Curveball right where Austin Buckle would have been, a base hit. That's going to go into the gap in right center field. The runner from first is going to score, and that's going to be a stand-up double. And they increase their lead to 5-2. So what looked like just really a normal base hit to right center turns into a double and a run scoring double. So they lead at 5-2. Chris Doris with the slow walk, and I think that's going to be all for Nolan Miller. He made the call to the bullpen, and we'll be right back and tell you who's coming in.
We're on foul balls.
Okay, in the pitch for the Lions is number 7, Caden Morris. Affectionately known as nickname that I've given him, Tim Lincecum, the old Giants pitcher. He kind of looks like him. We have a little fun with that. So he's trying to hold him right here. So they lead at 5-2. Nobody out. Runner on second. Morris has pitched 4 innings, given up 6 hits, 4 runs, all earned. Pitch that's bounced fair to Martin at first. He'll make the play as the runner will move to third. So 1 out, 1 pitch, 1 out as Johnson grounds out to first. Let's see what the Lion infield does here as Matthew Early comes to the plate. They trail 5-2. It's the bottom of the 4th. I think they'll start out deep and then come charging in, would be my guess. Matthew Early's hit a sacrifice fly to left and popped to short. 5-2. Here they come. Swung on a miss on a good breaking ball by Morris. No balls, 1 strike. We'll see if Dominican runs on contact or they want to see it through. Stretch. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, curveball. He got away with that. He hung it. Fouled it off. So quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. As Morris tries to get a strikeout here to try to stop the bleeding here. Lions trail at 5-2, running out of time. 4th inning, but in a 7-inning ball game, it's Yogi Berra used to say it's getting late early. 0-2, sweeping curve stays down. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Another sweeping curve missed away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to get Early to chase. He won't go for it, so 2-2. Line infield remains in. Fastball swung on and popped up in the infield. Mason's going to call almost to the mound. Oh, and he missed the ball. So that'll be an error on the shortstop. No advancement. So the wind's playing havoc. So that'll be an error on Ethan. Remains first and third. That'll be, or runners now on first and third. That'll bring up Schwartz. Ground to the mound and pop to short. If you know the wind's blowing out, you know you got to take a couple steps back. You know you can always come in. And so I'm sure that's a lesson learned there. So pretty good lead on first. Pitch. Called strike. No balls, 1 strike. So the infield's back at double play depth. More deep at third. So I think they're going to try to turn it everywhere. Martin obviously holding the runner at first. Stretch. Pitch. That's hit to center field. Meir cannot get to it. That's a base hit. Another run scores. And they increase their lead to 6-2. So runners on first and second, still only 1 out. Leads increased to 6-2. Morris looks in for the sign. These fields just play so big. That's fouled off. It kind of looked like a routine fly, but just outfielders are playing deep, and they really have to with the way the wind's blowing. So it's not a criticism. It's just seems like there's so much grass out there, green grass. No balls, 1 strike as he fouled it off. on that hit him. So the bases are loaded, and they're threatening to break this open. Kalisa steps in. He's walked and scored a run and singled to second base. 1 out. Stretch. Looks like somebody else is going to get. There's a ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Lions in deep, deep danger here of letting this thing slip away pretty good. Stretch. 1-0. That's down low, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Morris, the senior, trying to find it here. Had a tough break with the missed pop-up. Right in there for a strike. Nowhere to put him. 2 balls, 1 strike to Kalisis. A.J. Davies on deck. Lions got some action going. Can't really tell who it is. That swung on and fouled off. Take a little drink in between pitches. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's fouled straight back. Looked like he took something off. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, to wrap up from earlier, me and Casey were down to see the Lions win game 1 this morning. And then we left and they came back and won game 2. Fastball swung on and missed. Big out right there. Second out of the inning. So the Lady Lions sweep the doubleheader with a big comeback in game 2 against Heidelberg. Game 1 here, the Lions win big, but trailing in game 2, 6-2 in the bottom of the 4th. That's a big strikeout right there by Morris. That'll bring up Davies. He sacrificed, bunted, and struck out. On deck's the dangerous Downing. Pitch. That swung on and fouled off. No balls, 1 strike. That's bounced, slow bounce. Morris boots it, but throws the front. He throws wild. So that'll be a throwing error on Morris. Another 2-run score. And the Schmidt ends up at third. It's 8-2. Pitch, that swung on, fouled off to Downing. So there'll be no RBIs on the play. And last 2 runs are unearned, but as we say, they count. Throw to first, not in time. Lions kind of imploding this game. A couple errors and a couple other plays that really were errors. Good lead at first. That swung on and driven to center field. Meir back. Now he comes in. He'll make the catch to mercifully end the inning. 4 runs for Dominican on 1, 2, 3 hits, 2 errors, and 2 left. We're through 4 complete here at Auburndale. It's Dominican 8, Mount St. Joe 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the top of the fifth. Lions really need to get going here if they want to make a comeback. It'll be Harley still in the game, throwing a good game so far. I want to give a shout out to my co-workers, all back at Mount St. Joe, the administrators, my bosses, Melanie Wagner, the athletic director, Joe Sparhawk, the associate athletic director. They do wonderful work. It's a pleasure working with them. And we need a big rally here. First pitch to Harley down low, ball one. One ball, no strikes. That's bounced towards short, fielded on the run, and he's off the base. So Harley beats it out. I would think that would be an E6 throwing. We'll have to see how they call it. That's what I'm going to call it for my book. That'll bring up Ethan Mason. Ethan is singled to right center and fouled out to first. So he didn't have the throw beat. The umpire waved the off the base, so that's typically means would have been out even though Jordan gets down the line and he made him hurry. Breaking ball outside. Stretch, short lead. Ethan fouls it off. I have no idea why their third baseman Crestu is in on the grass. Now he's still even. There's no way Ethan Mason's bunting here. So Ethan's got a shot maybe to hit one past him. Stretch, pitch. It's outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Took something off. On deck is Tyler Herbers. He doubled last time. Stretch. That swung on and fouled off. Now he'll back up at third with 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We'll throw to first. Harley gets back after kind of a rough start. Hannafin's really settled down and pitched himself a nice game so far. We're still having trouble with the scoreboard. I know it doesn't affect you folks out there, but a little frustrating for us here and the spectators. 2-2 hit the deep left field. Is the park going to hold it? It sure is. Right at the edge of the warning track. The catch is made by Helene. Ethan just missed it for out number 1. Just got under it. I'll bring up Herbers. As I mentioned, he was hit by the pitch and doubled to left center. Stretch. That's fouled off. Early, the Lions in the third base dugout, Dominican in the first. Looks like Dominican's going to get a little bullpen action going with it. They do have an 8-2 lead, but this Lions offense is capable of definitely coming back, especially with the wind blowing out a little bit. Stretch, Harley does not go. That curveball stays outside. Stretch. Pitch. That's down low. Two balls, no strikes. That swung on and fouled down the right field line. Umpire's corrected. It's now 2 balls, 2 strikes. He's going to throw to first. Harley gets back easy. Stretch. Pitch. That's trouble. Grounded to short. Out at second. Out at first. They turned the double play to hits, 1 error. Nobody left. We're in the middle of the 5th. Dominican 8, Mount St. Joe 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. Got a new pitcher for the Lions. It'll be sophomore Jeff Kist. Jeff is making his 2nd appearance of the season. 2 innings, has not allowed a hit, 1 walk, and he struck out 5. So nice start from Jeff. He'll face Helene to lead it off. He singled to start that 4-run 4th inning. Pitch, good fastball down, called swinging strike 1. Pitch, good fastball up and in, call swinging strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Kretsu on deck, followed by Johnson. Dominican has opened up an 8-2 lead. Lions winner of game 1, 10-2. The 0-2. Good fastball. He fouled it off. 1 ball, 2 strikes, or no balls, 2 strikes. Tomorrow we'll wrap up the trip with a 9:15 a.m. game right here on the same field on Lake Myrtle number 6 against Fitchburg State. Swung on and missed strike 3. Nice start by Mr. Kist. 1 out. That'll bring up Kretsu. He's had a nice game. Walk and a couple of hits, including a double to right center. First pitch called strike. So Jeff Kist coming in, pounding the zone, throwing a lot of strikes. Best pitch in baseball, folks, strike. That's fouled off on a breaking ball, quickly 0-2. Swung on and missed. 2 up, 2 strikeouts, 2 down. Tyler Johnson will step in. He's hit a sacrifice fly to right, walked, and grounded out to first. Tyler, the designated hitter. Curveball just stayed outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Kiss shakes off a sign. He's got what he wants. Pitch, good fastball poured right in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looks like we may have the scoreboard working or not. And he's saying no. Okay. Curveball stays up. It kind of looks like it's halfway working, but we don't have a 0 for the 5th yet. And we can't get no ball strikes or outs up there, but we got the score right.
I don't know.
Pitch. That swung on and fouled off. So again, Jeff Kiss pouring strikes right in there. Stretch. Long pause. Pitch. Fastball. Tapped over the mound. That's going to be tough. Nice play by the second baseman, Buckle. Was he little do-or-die play there. Threw him out to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down. We're through 5 innings. Mount St. Joe trails 8-2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
Is it 8-2? Is that right? Correct.
The scoreboard's not working. I mean, it's not his fault. It's just not working.
It's not working?
No. The antenna might have broke or something. It's not his, nobody's fault. So we're back for the top of the 6th. Brennan Martin lead off. He's walked and hit into a fielder's choice. Hannafin still out there with an 8-2 lead, but the Lions are dangerous. They've been scoring a bunch of runs this spring, so no lead is safe with them. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, swung on and missed, a curve down. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brennan with a big swing there. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch, that swung on and popped foul, and that's going to drift out of play. Right behind home plate, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Out of here. So Brennan Martin hits it out, cuts the lead to 8-3. as he got under that, and he drove it to right field for his 3rd home run of the year. So that's a start. Leadoff home run. That was an absolute no-doubter. That was way out of here. I would say if they were playing at the old Riverfront Stadium, for you old folks out there, that might have made the green seats. First pitch to Moore is a curveball that stays up and out. So again, Lions aren't dead here yet, 8-3. Even though the scoreboard in left field is showing 8-2, it's kind of broken. Fastball in. 2 balls, no strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Moore. Hit a sacrifice fly to center and struck out. Again, his sacrifice fly, he was robbed on an outstanding play by Downing. Took away extra bases. Hannafin. Inside. So Moore will take the walk. The catcher Schmidt will take a walk to the mound, try to settle him down a little bit. Jake Sanders comes to the plate. Jake struck out looking and grounded to third. Hannafin the 6th. Stretch. Pitch to Sanders. That's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Devin Perry on deck, followed by Austin Buckle. Ball, that's out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lions have 1 in, 1 on. They trail at 8-3 in the top of the 6th. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He swung at it and looks like he fouled it off. Thought for a minute he swung and missed and it hit him, but he did foul tip it. Stretch. Pitch. That's driven to center field, but right at the center fielder, Downing, who makes the catch. Jake hit it hard, but right at him for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Devin Perry's pop to second and pop to third. He's 0 for 2. On deck, Austin Buckle. Pitch, fouled at the plate. No balls, 1 strike. Throw to first, that gets away, but not far enough for Moore to advance. Stretch. Pitch. That's out. One ball, one strike. One out in the sixth. Lions trail 8-3. Pitch waved on and missed. Good change up down. One ball, two strikes. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw that pitch again. 1-2. There it was again. Called strike three. Second out of the inning, it'll bring up Austin Buckle. Austin's grounded to second, fly to right. Anton Meir on deck. Stretch. Pitch. Swung on and missed, strike one. No balls, one strike. Ball one ball, one strike. One ball, one strike. Pitch. Curve drops right in there, called strike two. Austin didn't like it. One ball, two strikes. Moore will be off on the swing. 2 outs, 2 strikes. Pitch. Swung at a bad ball. Up in the zone. Strike three, swinging. So that ends the inning. They do get a run on the Brennan Martin home run. We're in the middle of the sixth. Dominican 8, Mount St. Joe 3 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the sixth. Dominican leads 8-3. It'll be Early, Schwartz, and Schmidt to face Kist. Sorry, I drew a blank there for a second. Hit a clean inning, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch called strike outside corner. Early hit a sacrifice fly. Popped to short and then reached on the error by the shortstop. Good curve, called strike 2. So he's 0 for 2. That's lined in the left field, a base hit on an 0-2 pitch to left. So early on. Little mistake there. Didn't want that. That was a little bit too good. Dominican's 9th hit. Stretch, shows bunt. He does bunt out in front of the plate. Kist, he'll field it. He'll throw to Martin. 1-3 sacrifice works. Trying to add another run on. Out number 1, that'll bring up Ryan Schmidt, the catcher. Ryan scored a run today. Called strike 1. Good fastball outside corner. So we'll be right back on this field tomorrow morning to wrap up the trip against Fitchburg State. First pitch, 9:15 a.m. We'll bring it to you. 1 ball, 1 strike. And we'll hop on the Big Bird to come on back to Cincinnati. Wrap up the Florida trip for another year. Pitch. It's out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Shakes off a couple of signs. Now he's got what he wants. Pitches. Fastball up. Couldn't get him to chase. Stretch. Up. Stretch. Fastball just up, ball 4. Kalisis has walked and scored, single to second, and struck out swinging. So Dominican threatening to add on to more to their 5-run lead. Pitch is up and out, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch. Here's a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. On deck is Kalasis. Pitch. That's upstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kist looks in for his signs, got what he wants. 2-1 pitch, here it comes. Shakes off a sign. He's got what he wants. The 2-2. Fastball just missed up and away. Count runs full. 1 out. We'll see if the runners are running first and second. Stretch. Runners don't go, and it's ball 4. And that'll load the bases. So while the errors and the misplays have hurt the Lions today, boy, they've had a lot of base on balls in this game. So Coach Chris Doris will go to the mound. A.J. Davies at the plate. Are they going to make a move, or is he just going to talk to him? We'll see. And we'll be right back. All right, they're going to stick. Bases loaded, 1 out. Really can't afford to give up any more runs. Down 5 already in the bottom of the 6th. It is a 7-inning game, so the Lions are down to their last 3 outs. Corners, well, Martin's back. Davies tried to check a swing, went, but Moore is in, and middle infield's back for double play. So it's usually it's both corners in or neither, but it's one, not the other. So no balls, 1 strike. Pitch that's swung on and lifted to right. That's going to be deep enough. Sanders will make the catch. He'll throw home, and he's going to be safe at home. And the runner on second tags and goes to third. So sacrifice fly for Davies. And adds another run to their tally, an RBI. And that makes it 9-3. His early scores. That'll bring up the dangerous Downing. And fly it out to center. First and third runners take their lead. Called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch, swung on a miss, good changeup. No balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. The 0-2. A little bit outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sun is setting here in the west in Auburndale still. Some of the shadows are starting to come down on the field here, but still plenty of sunshine. Called strike 3, a really good fastball at the knees. So the Lions get out of that. They do pick up a run on a hit. They leave a couple. We're through 6 complete innings. Lions trail 8-3 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. Back for the top of the 7th. I made a mistake. The score is actually 9-3 in favor of Dominican. They got a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron O'Grady. Aaron is a junior. He's made 1 appearance on the year. He does have 1 save. This is not a save situation, but 1 inning giving up a hit and a walk. And a 0 ERA did not allow a run. So the Lions are down to their last 3 outs. It'll be Anton Meir, Jordan Harley, and Ethan Mason, top of the lineup to face the new pitcher, O'Grady. Anton has walked, scored a run, been hit by the pitch, and fouled out. So the Lions need a base runner. Got to start off anyway, anyhow. Walk, hit by pitch, error, hit, anyway. O'Grady out of the stretch. Pitch, that ball's low. Actually, I think if I'm not, are my eyes deceiving me or the lights coming on? Lights are coming on. I'm assuming there's probably a game behind us also. I would assume the Lions are going to take till they get a strike here, down 6 runs. Ball too high. Two balls, no strikes. There's a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one pitch. Oh, it took a crazy hop down the right field line. Meir's going to take off for second. The throw to second, he'll stand up double. So that's a start. So a hard ground ball that hit, again, this, you know, when you don't have a Lions are down 5, but pitch to Harley. That ball's in the dirt, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch to Harley. That's low, and then that hits him. So first 2 runners are on base. That'll bring up Ethan Mason. Ethan single to right center, fouled out and flied to left. So see if they get anybody going, getting ready down there in the Dominican bullpen. So far, albeit a bad hop single, but the ball, or bad hop double, the ball was hit pretty hard, and now we have a hit batter. Mason followed by Herbers and then Martin. Pitch. That swung on and fouled off. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch, that's low and outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the Lions trail it by 6. You got to just keep pecking away to try to get that tying run to the plate with the wind blowing out. Not a ton, but enough to let a ball carry out of here. You never know. Pitch. That's outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch to Mason. Stretch. 3-1. That's up, ball 4. So the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Tyler Herbers. Tyler been hit by the pitch, double to left center and grounded into a double play. So, mound at the conference at the mound. Catcher Schmidt out to talk to O'Grady. Catcher Schmidt coming back to the plate. So it's 9-3. Bases loaded. Stretch. Pitch, it's a called strike. Good pitch right in. A rally killer. You kind of like a double or something just to kind of keep guys on base. You need 6. Pitch. It's low and outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big Brennan Martin on deck. He homered his last at bat. Stretch. Pitch. Oh boy, that's trouble. Grounded to the mound. Throws home out. Fortunately, they didn't get a double play, but that's a fielder's choice. Mirrors out 1-2. I thought that had double play written all over it. Tyler got jammed, and pitcher had to go off to the mound slightly towards first base, make the play, and throw home. That'll bring up Brennan. We're going to have a pinch runner for Herbers. Number 42, A.J. Meyer. Martin walked, hit into a fielder's choice, and a ball that was hit hard and absolutely hammered a home run the last at bat. Stretch. Pitch. Down low, ball 1. On deck is Moore, followed by Sanders. Pitch. That's high, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Inside ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. To the left-handed swinging Martin. There's a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Had to take all the way there, and he's got to be very selective here. Stretch. Pitch. Called strike 2, outside corner. Brennan not real happy with that call. Only 1 out. That's fouled at the plate, and then it'll roll down the first base line. Hit off his foot. So Brennan limping around a little bit. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. Payoff. That's ball 4. Really good at bat by Brennan there to work the walk. So he'll get a walk and an RBI. That makes it 9-4. Need 1 more run, and then that tying run comes to the plate. So we're going to have a runner at first for the Lions. That'll be Nicholas Price. So we need more on base. Score is 9-4 now. Pitch, ball low and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Another conference at the mound, and looks like they may just stick with him. They do, it looks like, have a right-hander throwing. Stretch. Pitch to Moore. That swung on and fouled away. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch. It's down low, ball 1. Just check my text message. I want to give a shout out to Scott, a huge MSJ fan. Jake just graduated last year. Great second baseman. Top 10 in runs scored in Lions history. Called strike 2. Looked, great pitch to the knees, I guess. Moore thought it was a little low. Stretch. Pitch. Just missed outside. Good take. Good take. Home plate umpire Charles Booth said it was outside. He's done a pretty good job back there. Stretch. Pitch. It's way outside. Ball 4, and we did get the tying run to come to the plate. So that makes it 9-5. It's getting a little bit interesting now. And it looks like there may be a pitching change at this point. So the Lions refuse to roll over, and there will be a pitching change. We'll be back to talk to you about it in just a minute. The new pitcher is number 49, right-handed pitcher, 6'6" senior Spencer Anton from Westmont, Illinois, Westmont High School. Spencer is 0-1 on the season, a couple of appearances, 1 save. No strikeouts, so command could be somewhat of an issue here. The Lions have got their goal where the tying run is at the plate. So the never say die Lions. Jake Sanders is going to come to the plate representing the tying run. Devin Perry on deck, and then Austin Buckle, then the top of the lineup. So Tying run at the plate, 1 out. We're playing the top of the 7th. Trailing now 9-5. Spencer stretches. He's up there aggressively swinging. He fouls it off to the Mount dugout. And representing the tying run, that's actually a good move. One swing of the bat can tie it. You don't want him getting behind in the count. So Jake up there aggressively swinging, fouls it off. Till that tying run gets on, typically you're not swinging at that first pitch. 0-1, curveball drops right in there. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Oh, swung on and missed. Strike 3. Came hard in on him and struck him out. So the Lions are down to their last out. Mr. Lawson out there, as you would say, a little 2-out lightning. So we're going to have a pinch hitter. It's going to be who's going to hit here. On Ducks, Austin Buckle. Pitch. That's high, ball 1. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. Stretch. Pitch. Swung on and missed at a high fastball. A little bit out of the zone, 1 ball, 1 strike. Austin Buckle hoping like heck he can get an at bat here. Calls time, steps back off the rubber. That's his 1 disengagement for this hitter. Stretch. The 1-1, that's a curveball in the dirt. That will score a run. Takes away the force to make it 9-6. In play, but like I said, takes away the force. As Meyer crosses the plate, so runners on 2nd and 3rd. 2 balls, 1 strike to Andrew Harrison. Stretch. Pitch. That's in the dirt. Ball 3. And another run will come across the plate. So there was those command issues as Price comes across the plate. So that makes the score 9-7. Lions have 4 this inning. He's going to ask for another ball here. Home plate umpire Xavier Serrani taking a look at, base umpire Xavier Serrani hands him a new baseball. So it's 9-7 here. Tying run at the plate. Austin Buckle on deck. Stretch. Pitch. It's ball 4 outside. So another walk. I would assume they'll pinch run for him. Well, maybe not. Harry's speed's not too bad, actually, so they'll probably let him run. If you're Dominican, the run on 3rd means absolutely nothing. They're just worried about the runner on 1st. So if he steals, they're going to try to throw him out. They don't care about the runner on 3rd at all. The run means absolutely nothing. Stretch. Pitch. Down and away on a breaking ball. 1 ball, no strikes. So Spencer, after striking out Sanders, walked the pinch hitter Harrison, faces Buckle, trying to earn a save. Pitch. Down low. 2 balls, no strikes. Anton Mir, who started the inning with that kind of bad hop double down the right field line, is on deck. The lines have batted around. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. Good take there by Buckle. Good pitcher's pitch. That looks innings. Stretch. Pitch. That swung on and drilled the deep right field. Back to make the catch right on the edge of the track as Calais. And that ends the ball game. So Spencer does get the job done. Buckle drove it the other way a long way, but they were able to run it down to end it up. So the Lions lose game 2 by the score of 9-7. We're just going to sign off right now. It's been a long day. You can check the box scores later. Lions win a doubleheader day. The men split against Dominican. I don't know if there's an issue going on here with an umpire and a coach. Well, anyway, that's the end of the ball game. And tomorrow morning we'll be right back at this same field. First pitch against Fitchburg State at 9:15 a.m. So we'll be on the air all between 9:05 and 9:10. So for Casey Finch and Blake Watson, this is Coach Chuck Murray saying so long, everybody.